Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Murray. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson. And it's English in at the 3 slot.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. English misses. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki, that's for 2. The good-looking shot from the wing.
That's about as high percentage as it gets from Dirk. What would the young kids say? That jumper is wet.
Rejected by Nowitzki. And they'll keep possession. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Ashburn, no good. First quarter of play. 1 minute played. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki right side. Doncic against Murray. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Here's Denver now. 4-point game. And English kicks to Anthony. The Nuggets moving the ball around, and English gets it to go.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Poked away. Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And then English with the slam dunk.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good. Iverson.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And so he makes both from the line.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
And Doncic, here we go. Good on the shot.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Iverson passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Doncic against Murray. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:14 left to play in the first quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Jokic throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
The three for Doncic. The Mavericks rebound. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Iverson dishes to Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. It's deflected. Pass break, Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. From downtown, traps in the tray. Doncic has got 5 now.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Iverson passes to Anthony, and stolen by Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. And he converts the layup. He's got 8.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Jokic. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Murray out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in the small forward. Taken away by Anthony. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Jokic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Blackman, and he dunks it down.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, my goodness, Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Iverson passes to English. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Nuggets on offense, trailing by 5. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Outside for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 13-footer, and Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Anthony. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Dallas with the ball. To the inside. Here's Donaldson.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's Murray penetrating. Lays it up off the glass.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Doncic against Murray. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got now.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of the game. Picked by Anthony. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
Now you use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick and roll game.
English in the corner. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And a miss there on the triple.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
56 seconds left here in the second. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. English inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Doncic. He's got 9. Pulls up on the wing, and it's Dallas with another.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Here's Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Hard-fought bucket for AI.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Nowitzki for 3. A shot, no good. And here's Anthony from the arc. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
It's never easy trying to guard Nowitzki, right? Hard not to foul this guy.
The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Murray diving in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Nowitzki for 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the shot goes in. And it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the 3rd quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Here's Iverson. Second shot opportunity, and Anthony lays it up and in. Anthony's got the lead up to 7 now for Denver. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Pass to Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 13 points.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Jokic with the bucket.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Here's Blackman on another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Pass to Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Luka on the move. And again, Dallas with the 3.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
1:57 left in the 3rd quarter. Doncic passes to Blackman. Nowitzki a screen. Blackman's shot is off.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Outside for Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Mashburn. Puts it up. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Iverson, no luck. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Doncic outside for the lead. English pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the muscle.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Here's Anthony. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Donaldson. Here's Mashburn. Drills it from outside. Ashburn's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in the second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting,
The previous play is under review.
opens up major options at the offensive end.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Mavericks lead by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Iverson. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center position. English with the steal. Jokic kicks to Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Over in the corner, Doncic.
Love the activity by Murray. Great to see him hustling on defense like that.
Here's English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Nowitzki. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Nowitzki's got 11 points here in just the second half. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Pass to Blackman. A 3-ball. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for Trell. 83% accuracy.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Mavericks leading by 4. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Dirk Nowitzki buries the jumper.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Now here's Iverson. Defense is right there. Knocks down the 3.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Outside Anthony. Puts up the 3. Oh, Iverson showing range.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And stolen by English. Jokic, now Iverson. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Now Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Amazing awareness by Dirk, feeling his team needing a crucial bucket and delivers.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Nowitzki. 12-footer. Gets it.
Don't you just love how Dirk comes alive when the game is tight? Incredible patience in closing time.
Jokic a screen. Murray off the glass.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Jokic with the steal. Here he comes, Iverson, to take the lead. Buries the deep ball. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Count it.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And he cans it in.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Jokic rising up.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Timeout, Dallas. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And this is it, guys. Down one. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish.
Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Here's Blackman. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Here's Mashburn. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Here's Jokic. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Here's Blackman, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Iverson left side. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
English the pass to Carmelo. Back to English. Doncic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Dallas moving the ball around. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Pass to Anthony. All sorts of time. And Denver again with the bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
There's the pick. To the right side. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Mashburn's got 5 points so far.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. From the arc. Blackman's shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
English, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Iverson. Murray kicks to Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 6 points for him. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
The Mavericks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. The first one falls.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Anthony, the kick out to English. Sinks the three-pointer. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. High post, Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. Here's English, and the jam by English.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's English, to the hoop, and then English with the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Both free throws good from English. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Here's Blackman. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Iverson outside. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman. And it falls over the rim and in.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
English looking around. Pass to Iverson. Outside for Murray. Driving inside. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mavericks trail by 9. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Anthony with the bucket.
And this close into the cup. Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
The three for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 11. Iverson passes to English. The Mavericks pull it in.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Donaldson goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one's on Anthony.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kev. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Kevin, back over to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Iverson. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mavericks trail by 10. Nowitzki with the screen on Anthony. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. English with some nice defense. Iverson passes to Carmelo.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Anthony's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. 1:32 left to play here in the half. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Donaldson the pass to Mashburn. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Outside, English. Uses both hands to slam it down.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
The Nuggets leading by 15. Now here's Murray. Nothing on the board. Yes, that goes in.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And the basket by Blackman. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Anthony against Nowitzki. Here's English. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Now, Doncic to the paint. Here's Donaldson. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Alex English has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony out there with English. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 13-point game. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And the shot goes down. Anthony's got 10 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 10. Here's English. Iverson outside. Iverson picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. "90 seconds now into the second half. The 3 for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
English misses. Mavericks trail by 12. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Blackman And the Mavericks another three.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Puts up a deep three. Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Iverson.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Doncic with it. He's covered by Murray. Luka taking it in. 4 on the clock. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Dirk Nowitzki. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic passes to Black. Nowitzki outside. And Dallas again with the bucket.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's English with the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 8. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Iverson outside. Jokic a screen. Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Shoots the 3, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Donaldson, Luka Doncic out there with Nowitzki, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And it's Murray penetrating. English with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Iverson kicks to Jokic. Here's Murray. Back to Jokic. Pass to Murray. 5 to shoot. Anthony drawing the double team. The 3 for Doncic. He doesn't hit that one. English with some nice defense. Iverson passes to Jokic.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
And here is Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Murray. And now the Nuggets, fast break, and the dunk by Iverson.
Well, that transition score all made possible by the active hands of Jamal Murray getting the steal and getting the break started.
Denver leading by 13, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. English with it. Anthony. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki sinks the high release three.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Three, good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Doncic against Murray. Pocket 6. Iverson fires. Got it.
Well, that's what the great ones do. That's a tough shot, but Murray makes it look easy.
The long shot, no good.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
Here's Iverson. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki outside. Clock at 4. Doncic outside. Off target from outside.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 14. Jokic with the rebound. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Murray, layup, no good. And so here is Dallas. Nowitzki with the screen on Jokic. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Murray. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but
if we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Here's Iverson. Here's English. And that's off the glass and in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Doncic. And he comes up with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's English. Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. From outside, off the mark. And Dallas with possession. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. First team foul. About a minute into this first quarter. 18 feet out. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Floats one up, and it's good on the lay-in.
Doncic has it all, full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
Here's English on the money from 12 feet away.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic, and the basket by Blackman.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, the screen wasn't that great, but still he got it done. Excellent concentration on the hard finish.
Here's Blackman.
What you say?
Wow!
Come on now.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Iverson passes to Anthony. From deep. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Out to Anthony. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Blackman, down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. And that one is hammered home.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 3. English passes to Iverson. Here's English. Again, Denver scores. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
With the drive. Here's Mashburn. The 3. Iverson with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Anthony. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 6. And here's Doncic. Can they get it? Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's Lever. Robbed. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nuggets ahead, up 2, and we'll be back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Tries the spin move. Kicks it to Doncic. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Here's Blackman. The shot no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's English. Launches it. Hits a 3-pointer. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Fires it from 18. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You gotta admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Inside. Jokic muscles it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 3. To the wing, right side. Here's English. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Nowitzki to the right side. Takes a 3. Jokic grabs the board. And so here's Denver. Out to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Leader passes to Anthony. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's English. Three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's the pick. Pass to Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
Jokic passes to Lieber. Again, Denver scores. 1:49 left in the first half of this one. And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throw down from Dirk, good enough for me.
Pass to English. Now Anthony. Goes up on the wing. And it's Denver with another.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest. And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Doncic. Luka with the bully ball inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Iverson passes to English. Here's Lieber, guarded by Doncic. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Lieber. Puts up a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lieber, a very dangerous offensive player.
Here's Blackman, 19-footer. Can't hit that one.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And so it's Denver, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 7-point differential on the court for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward position.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
He buries it from 3. Anthony's got 14 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic outside. Out to the right wing. Oh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
And, you know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 3. Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on, B.A. In fact, slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Mashburn. That three's off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's English. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
He takes it in. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here comes Luka. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a slip.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Drops in the three. Give him 8.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Mashburn. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 9. Pass to Jokic. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Blackman. He's got 9. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, Anthony. And no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Doncic delivers from range.
Doncic's always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Got a hand on it. Mashburn, the pass to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Donaldson. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And there's a pick. To the wing on the left. And stolen by Jokic. Driving inside. Out left to the wing. English passes to Anthony. Elbow shot on the way. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Launches a three, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. To the middle. Out to Anthony. The bank shot, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Rejected by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
English passes to Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 23 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Puts it up. Oh, it's off. Mavericks trail by 6. Jokic with a rebound. Ashburn's gotten just one of his 7 shots to go. Outside Anthony. He lets it go. Oh, it's off. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Off on the layup. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. They've led by as many as 11. And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow!
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
There's a screen by Anthony. Money from 3!
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Blackman. And stolen by Anthony. For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Jokic. It's good!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Doncic outside. The triple drop. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Now Jokic.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
It's good from beyond the arc.
When you're scoring forward like Mashburn or getting assists, that's a really good sign for the offense.
Into the lane. Outside Anthony. Misses the 3.
the Warriors to start out. So the net starting five. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And there's Carter. And it's Harden in at the 2.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
No good. Curry with the defensive effort. Out to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's Carter. Harden outside. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Clay.
The kick out to Lopez. Back to Harden. Durant with the steal. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. The shot's good from Barry.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Now here's Durant. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving finds KD. Basket good.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Here's Durant, and there the Warriors now with another bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Harden's gone 2 of 3 from the field. They set the pick. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. For 3, Durant. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And the dunk by Lopez.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside for Durant. Pass to Barry. From deep. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Curry against Irving. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Durant. Banked in off the glass.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's KD. After the made shot from KD.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And finished up by KD.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Irving with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 7. KD finds Thompson. They set the pick. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Irving passes to Harden. And stolen by Thompson. To the inside. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Nailed from three-point land.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Barry. And it's Durant in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Now, here is Harden. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Irving. Thompson outside. Here's Barry. He has 7. That's to Curry. 3 on the clock. Shoots over KD. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up in confidence.
A nice shot by Carter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Durant puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Durant's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. Irving kicks to Durant. And Carter has it in the corner. Over Durant. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Buries it from three-point range. Barry's got 10 points in the game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the bucket by the Nets. Durant in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his fourth assist in this one.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And then Durant with the dunk. And here's Golden State. They're on a 16-6 run. Curry attacking. Thompson outside. 1:37 left in the first half. Chamberlain the pass to Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Thompson misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The Warriors shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. 19-point game. Lopez. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. KD passes to Barry. Back to Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Launches a three, and that's good. Kevin Durant for three. Durant's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Chamberlain the pass to KD. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. KD's got 27.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Durant with a wide open look. No good on the three. And Lopez has it in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 6 points for Brook Lopez.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And there's Carter. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in a two-guard. Warriors leading by 23. Down low. And it's sent back by KD.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Yeah, the defender all over.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Carter.
2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. On offense, here are the Warriors. KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. Took him no time at all on that one.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson to look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Now here is Carter. To the paint. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
KD dishes to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Here's Curry with the three. And another three for Golden State.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Irving, good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Barry. 12 points for him. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Carter kicks to Durant.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. It's the Nets now. Irving passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Thompson outside. Curry kicks to Thompson. Durant in the corner. Shot clock at 5. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The Nets working the ball around now. KD, a screen on KD. And on the way from Irving for 3. Good on the triple. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Here's Thompson, and that's good off the glass that time. And it's 6 points for Klay Thompson.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Here's KD. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here is Carter. He has 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Carter's got 7 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Curry outside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
The shot's good from Carter.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
It's Thompson off the drive. And another 3 for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Carter, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Durant. 27 points for him. Front wing. Launches it. Good on the three-point shot. KD's got 30 points.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Carter dished to Hart. It's deflected. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Warriors ahead, delivering the blowout. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Thompson. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors' 5. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
It's Harden with the drive.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And the turnover again by Golden State. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And he drives in, slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Team foul.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Barely. And the Warriors miss again. And here are the Nets. Irving kicks to Carter. Inside, stolen by Durant. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. It's Curry. That time on the assist from KD. KD's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Harden. Carter outside. Sinks the triple.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Over to the wing. Here's Barry. Up again. Outside for Curry. Over Irving. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Irving. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
At the line for 2.
And so he hits both. Warriors leading by 22. Curry kicks to Durant. Back to Curry. Over Irving. Some solid defense there from Irving. KD against Carter. Lopez sets a screen for Carter. And stolen by Chamberlain. The drive by KD. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Vince Carter picks one up.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Lopez left side. Kicks it out to Harden. And the shot is good. Harden's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Out to Thompson. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Clay needs is a little bit of daylight. Like a little bit, and it is gold.
KD with the bucket.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Over Irving. Good D by Irving.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Lopez finds Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Curry passes to Durant. 35 seconds left to play here in the fourth, and the layup is good. Durant's got 37.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Thompson outside. Curry attacking. Out to KD. Pass to Barry. Shot clock at 6. And they pick up 2.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
the tip goes to the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Lopez. Lays it up and banks it in.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Pass to Durant. Outside Carter. Now here's Irving. Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
And here's Durant. Up top Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Curry's shot is off.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Harden. There's the drive. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
There's a screen. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now, even with that shoot-first mindset, Klay Thompson's willing and able to make a great pass.
Now here's Durant. Guarded closely. Chalk up 2 there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Harden against Thompson. On the wing, Irving. Lets it go from deep. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Right side Carter. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Barry. Back to Thompson. Over Harden. Thompson's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 9. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Curry against Harden. Curry looking it over. Pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. The 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. Takes it inside. And Durant with the big finish.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Carter. It's deflected. And they'll keep possession. And Durant with the big finish. Warriors trail by 13. And here's Curry for 3. Here's Chamberlain. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. They swipe it. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the pick. Here's Thompson. No made baskets yet. Pass to Barry. 6 to shoot. And Durant with the block. Here's Harden. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 11 as... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 11-point game. Klay drives. Lopez with the steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Harden. And it's blocked. Now Thompson. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
Durant finds Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Here's Carter. Cash money from 16 feet away. Carter's gotten his second bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Now here's Curry. Still no points. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Here's Barry. Guarded by Durant. Barry misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Sinks the tray. Irving's got 6.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Back to Harden. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. The baseline J, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. 8 points for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
The 3 from Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Harden against Thompson. And then Harden with the jam!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Irving against Curry. Thompson outside. And the Warriors with another 3!
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Carter, the pass to Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
down low. And stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
The three from Curry. Fires in the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And that one's good by Durant.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Ooh, he's been their defensive anchor so far. Stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Curry from deep three-point land, rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden, good. Harden's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Curry passes to Thompson. Pass to Durant, just 5 to shoot. Back to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Thompson's got 9.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Warriors trail by 19. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thompson scanning the floor. And that one's good. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, don't forget, Klay Thompson is 6'6". He's got great size for a guard. It allows him to mix it up inside.
Curry passes to Barry. Shoots over Durant. Outside Curry. Goes up at the stripe. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 10.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Here's Irving to the paint. Lopez. And the basket is good. 6 points for Brook Lopez.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Warriors trail by 17.
Second team foul.
Thompson outside.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Here's Carter. Shoots over Durant. Carter can't get it to go. Stolen by Carter. Shoots over Durant. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Carter's got 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
To the inside. Poke loose. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Harden finds Irving. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Stephen Curry, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Irving.
If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is.
Brooklyn leading by 21. The three is up. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
To halt the run. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Harden, the pass to Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Durant's got 20 points.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick-and-roll action.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Connects from downtown.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with.
Ooh, and it's Irving off the drive. Outside Harden. Hauled in by Curry.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And more NBA. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
The teardrop, and it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 20. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. This one for three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his fourth assist in this one. Now here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Curry. Oh, nice D from Carter.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Carter, good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Warriors trail by 19. Thompson attacking. Oh, the stuff!
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
Here's Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving. Oh, off target from downtown. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They set the screen. Now Durant. Spins. Five. Oh,
that's
my!
Right there.
Wow!
Boy, KD just so much confidence in his abilities. When it comes to handling the rock, he can handle it and get a little flat. flashy if necessary.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Harden against Thompson. Carter outside. Now Lopez. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice.
Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Curry against Durant. Here's Lopez, and stolen by Durant. Klay Thompson, he just drills it from way back.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Up top, Curry, defended by Harden. Oh, stolen by Harden, and that's an intentional foul.
Rick Barry, second personal foul, first team foul.
It's a 14-point game. Can't get it to go. Curry outside. Here's Thompson. Fires the three, and he nails it.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
It's money from deep. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
The three ball is down. They trail by 11. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward. Now here's Durant. Harden missing his last shot. Now here's Thompson. Here's the screen. Driving the lane, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
In the corner, Harden. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
To the right side. Lets it go with the three. Barry misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
So it's the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Nets. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Cook said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Thompson throws it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
And on the way from Irving for three, and the three ball is good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. And Lopez throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And it's Irving missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Thompson outside. Golden State moving it around. Outside, KD. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Irving dishes to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Curry. He has yet to score. Now, Kevin Durant. And it goes down 2 points.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Irving kicks to KD. A nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Come get it, come get it.
Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Over Durant. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nets lead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lopez in its center. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Pass to Barry. Back to Thompson. Takes a 3. Thompson with the 3.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Good on the bucket. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Curry passes to Barry. A three-pointer off the mark. It's tipped. Durant with the steal. Here's Barry, guarded by Harden. And Harden comes to help. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Left side Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Carter. They grab their own miss. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. To the inside. Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Harden. Thompson misses.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Harden dishes to Carter. Outside Irving. Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. And Thompson launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving kick to Carter. Pass to Harden. KD sets the pick for Harden. This one for 3. Easy money, James Harden.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Thompson outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Harden against Thompson. Barry misses. Nets leading by 5. Carter right side. Durant with a steal. Pass to Barry. Fires for 3. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now here's Curry. Still scoreless. Pass to Barry. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Carter up top, guarded by KD. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant, that's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Warriors trail by 5. Thompson with it. He's got 17. Gets it up. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Nets up 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then there's Barry. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Barry, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Outside Carter. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain for the lead, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this one. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. Stolen by Thompson. It's Klay off the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring him in as long as he can.
Durant kicks to Lopez. Pass to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Harden. He's covered by Thompson. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from James Harden.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
And another basket for Golden State.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Carter with it. Chamberlain picks him up. On the wing, Irving. Carter against Chamberlain. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Here's Thompson. Again, Golden State.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
There's the triple from Durant.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Barry the pass to Thompson.
2 minutes.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Durant with a screen on Thompson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. To the middle, here's Chamberlain, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
A nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
It's Harden on the attack. Durant with a wide open look. Again, Durant missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Thompson for the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors. Outside Durant. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Curry. scoreless thus far. Thompson outside. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And it's Carter penetrating, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Outside Durant. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The putback, Lopez. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picked one up.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Thompson, left side. Ray Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He's up to 26 points in the... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the point guard. And here is Curry. James Harden getting it to go from deep. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Fades away. Nice shot by Thompson. And now a 3-point Warrior lead.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Outside Curry. Thompson sets the pick for Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Lock at 6. Over Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Lopez, a screen on Durant. Back to Irving. The 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
And here's Chamberlain. KD dishes to Thompson. Lopez rips down the rebound. Carter with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Carter looking around. Here's Lopez. Ah, it's good!
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Curry against Irving. Here's Barry. From 15 feet away, and that one is good!
Man, did they need those points, and I bet he's the guy that continues to go for them.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And the Warriors with possession here.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Thompson. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Harden. Now Carter unloads. Harden outside. Takes the 3. Irving outside. KD sets the pick for Irving. Puts it up from deep. No good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Lopez, a screen on Katie. Here's Harden. Jacks up a three. Corner outside. Lansler's a three. And down goes the three.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
As big a basket as that was, the free throw probably even bigger. Now you've got a two-possession lead all of a sudden.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
For three, and there's the three.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Cleared away by Carter. Irving, he drills the three.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Chasing is not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 2-guard spot. Here he goes. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Here's Davis. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's our test. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
That one's good. Sabonis.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Davis. Hits the trifecta. Williamson's got 5.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Davis drives in and finished off by Davis.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Person, down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Ball passes to Williamson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Williamson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Halliburton. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he gets that one.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Right side, Paul. Here's Ingram. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Halliburton's got his second basket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
Here's Person. Check by Davis. For three, O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside for Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And here's New Orleans now. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Out of bounds, it'll be Pacers ball. A minute 6 left in the first quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you, BA.
And Allie, thanks.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. From beyond the arc, and then some. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Out to the wing. From the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display. Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Tyrese Halliburton get. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
First team foul.
Here's Artest, and he dunks it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Williamson. Blocked! And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Ingram. Williamson, right side. Outside for Davis. Davis, the pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Here's Person. Off target with the 3. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul finds Williamson. And there's the rejection. Over to the wing. Here's Artest. Carries it down low. Artest has got 4 points in the quarter. Artest has gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Here's Ingram. 6 another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Here's Person. He drops it from range. Person's got 5.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Here's Davis. Picked it out of midair. Davis, the pass to Williamson. So good down low. Williamson.
It's such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you, Brian.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. The 3 ball. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Here's Paul. And here's Ingram outside. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 4. And it's Davis penetrating. And finished off by Davis.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Here's Artest. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Artest has got 6 in the quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Pass to Artest. Here's Person. And here's Halliburton. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Person. He's got 5. Inside. Stolen by Davis. To the middle. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Williamson passes to Davis. Ingram on the wing. Williamson inside. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Halliburton outside. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead. Here's Williamson. What's the move on? Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. Williamson hits them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
For 3, O'Neal. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead. They lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4. Here's Person. Drills it from deep. Person's got 8.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Williamson right side. Ooh, Zion with the flush.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. A nice passing by Indiana here. A nice shot by Artest.
Well, this team relies on his scoring and no shocker. He's done his part.
Ball drives in. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Now here's Halliburton. 15 points in the game. Inside, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Lets it go.
An active physical defender. Paul takes pride in being a pest in distracting shooters. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results for downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 19. Paul passes to Williamson. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to our test. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Ingram. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
There's the drive. Sabonis with a screen on Williamson. And here's Sabonis. It's stolen by Ingram. Davis with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Ingram.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Pass to Sabonis. Outside O'Neal. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. Driving inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Now here's Paul. A deep three. O'Neal pulls it in.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And the three off target. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Halliburton. 15 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Ball passes to Davis. Floats one. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Halliburton. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's our test. Another three for Indiana.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Ingram. Outside for Davis. Back to Ingram. From behind the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. With 4 on the clock. And it's Ingram off the drive.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Halliburton for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Indiana ahead. They lead by 13. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Yeah, great job staying patient. Zion looking comfortable operating the pick and roll.
Person passes to O'Neal. Plenty of space. Again, Indiana.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it's Paul off the drive. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. .60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Halliburton outside. Here's Person. Another 3 for Indiana.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Williamson is doubled. Davis finds Paul. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pacers leading by 19. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Rebounded by Ingram.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Davis.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Halliburton for 3. Williamson with a rebound. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Using the glass to lay it in.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Buries it from outside.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Sabonis with a screen on Williamson. Here's our test. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it misses!
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Here's Williamson. Now Ingram puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
It's tipped. Stolen by Davis. Williamson fires. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Sabonis goes in. Left side O'Neal. 17-footer is in.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Let's loose for 3.
I know they love to see Ingram make big plays on defense, and that's the energy they want from him.
Paul outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's our test. Covered by Ingram. Shoots. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
.6 on the shot clock. From deep. The three is in.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Davis outside. Takes a three. Oh, no good. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Launches it from deep.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here is Davis. Here's Person. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here is Davis. Over Person. And Davis gets it to go.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Person with a screen on Paul. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Person no good.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Count it.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
Now the Pacers with it. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Here's Person. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Person's got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Ingram missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here is Halliburton. Here's Person. 6 to shoot. Sabonis with the bucket.
Yeah, I like Sabonis' game inside because he's confident and skilled.
Pass to Paul. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Person. 6 points for him.
Just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence. Exploiting any openings they see in the defense. Taking advantage.
And something else that I like is how they attack the paint. Finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
And here are the Pelicans now. After Indiana gets the 3. Kicks it out to Paul. Down low. Davis, the pass to Paul. And the officials call it for a 3-second violation. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. They lead by 4. Looks for Artest, gets it to him. It's good.
What a pass by Halliburton. He's so comfortable running the screen and roll. Excellent.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis finds Paul. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. O'Neal with the steal. Outside Artest. Inside, the kick out to O'Neal. And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So for New Orleans right now, Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4 spot. Halliburton against Paul. Shot clock at 6. He was all alone on that one. Artest's got the lead up to 7 now for Indiana.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. To the left side wing. Fires the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Halliburton with the steal. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Ingram against Sabonis. An easy 2 points on the layup. Sabonis has got his second bucket of the night.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. Offline with his 3. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Williamson. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's Person. He's got 13. Fires the 3. Outside for Artest. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Artest dishes to O'Neal. Over Williamson. O'Neal misses.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Looking to end the run. Count that bucket. Paul's got his first bucket of the night.
So dangerous in these sets. Paul is a maestro at running the pick and roll to perfection.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you guys.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
New Orleans moving the ball around. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. For New Orleans, they have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one early. And that one falls for Ingram.
Shooting for New Orleans, Brandon Ingram.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. 7 points for Zion Williamson.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Person against Davis. Person with the bucket. Person's got 15.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
O'Neal against Williamson. Outside, Davis. Paul for three. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Artest the pass to Person. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 18.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Halliburton against Paul. To the inside. And finished off by Williamson.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Chuck Person, the rifleman, really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Person. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Person. And the 3 off target. Pelicans trail by 9. Stolen by Artest. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Person. Artest on the wing. Defended by Paul. Artest, good.
Artest making his case inside.
And it's the Pelicans ball. Outside for Davis. Sabonis with the steal. And taken away by Paul. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Pacers leading by 11. Halliburton outside. Pass to Person. 6 on the shot clock. Pelicans with the rebound.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
There's the triple. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Staying healthy, 60% tonight.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Sabonis, and finished off by Sabonis.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound, the more plays they make.
Oh, Clark, he just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow.
Woo. Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot comes out. Pacers leading by 10. Tipped away. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Now Artest. 10 points for him. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:15 left in the third. Here's Person. Checks up a three. Pelicans with the rebound.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Artest against Paul. 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Halliburton against Davis. Halliburton with it. Still without a basket. Here's Person. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they're winning the turnover battle there. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. You've got Brandon Ingram. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2 spot. Davis setting the pick for Davis. There's the drive. And Davis throws it down.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Here's Person. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Person's got the lead up to 12 now for Indiana. Kicks it out to Williamson. Hits it from 3-point range.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Pass to Person. And there's the drive. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Paul. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And, you know, this is where Paul likes to work his magic. Very effective at making the right pass in the pick and roll.
Halliburton passes to Person, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
O'Neal against Davis. Here's Person. Shoots the 3.
And Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Ball outside.
And, you know, Artest, well known for his defense. Really gritty, strong, doesn't give up an inch, really makes his opponent work.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. The 19-foot shot. Yep, that's going to go in.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Davis. Davis inside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Missed on the 3. Pelicans trail by 12. The shot is good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Person against Davis. It's good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Williamson misses the 3. Pacers leading by 13. Here's Halliburton. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Artest up top. He's covered by Ingram.
Well, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. And here is Davis. And the shot goes in.
Defensive foul. Chuck Person. First personal foul. Second team.
And that one falls for Davis. Now, here is Halliburton. Here's Sabonis. Halliburton outside. Now Sabonis.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
Free throw good to Sabonis. Good on both. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Ingram. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! Beyond the arc. The 3 goes down. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have been.
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3. Now here's Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. And he can't get that one. Davis with the defensive effort. Now here's Ingram. Not a lot of room. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Here's Person. Shot on the wing. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Pelican substitution, number 24, Jamal Mashburn.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And again, New Orleans no good. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Person. No one near him. And the jumper falls for him.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Mashburn to the inside. Williamson right side. Here's Davis. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Williams grabs the board. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 5. Count the basket.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their head.
Halliburton against Paul. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Here's Person to the paint. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Mashburn. 6 points for him. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Halliburton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Person. Give him 8. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Pass to Mashburn. Davis a screen. Shot from the wing. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton on the attack. Here's Person. To the left wing. Artest. Another 3 for Indiana. 34 seconds left in the opening quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Halliburton against Paul. Down low. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Soft touch off the glass.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Back to Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal from the top of the key. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pelicans ahead, up by 4. Stay with us now as we get... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for New Orleans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
There's Davis with the 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers trail by 4. Driving to the basket. Outside O'Neal. Picked by Sabonis. To the paint. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls. Positions himself perfectly in every set.
Paul from deep 3-point land. They get it back. Pass to Mashburn. Another shot. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside O'Neal, over to the left wing. Again, Indiana. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Ball finds Williamson. Now here's Halliburton. He's scoreless. Left side O'Neal. Sabonis in the post. Covered by Williamson. And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Pass to Mashburn. Picked by Williamson for three. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Halliburton knifing in. Here's Person. No good with the triple. The Pelicans trail. Davis a screen. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Paul passes to Davis. To the left side wing. Kicks it out to Williamson. A three! Williamson!
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Person. Gets the 3 ball to go. Person's got 18 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Davis with it. Right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Davis. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton, the pass to Person. Lets it fly. Williams grabs the board. On the take. Mashburn. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers up by 1, and we'll return shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's our test. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 8 assists here tonight. Here's Williamson. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's our test to the inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Paul finds Davis. And there's the drive. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 18. Clock at 4. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Pelicans trail by 4. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a 3 from Paul. Gets the 3 to fall. Paul's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Person tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Person passes to Sabonis. Picked by Sabonis. And Indiana misses again.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And it's tied up with that one. Two minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. Davis a screen for the lead. 6 to shoot. Williamson outside. 4-3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Williamson's got 6.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Person. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. New Orleans leading by 3. Pass to Mashburn. Davis a screen. There's the triple. The kick out to Paul. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Mashburn. 20 points for him. Outside Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep 3-point land. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Person, no good. Sabonis against Williamson. It's good. Off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Oh, nice shot by Artest.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Williamson for 3. The offensive rebound. Back to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. Mashburn's got 22 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Person. He's got 18. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Shot from the top of the key. And Indiana again with the bucket. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-5 run. Kicks it out to Williamson. Three-pointer. Oh, another miss by Williamson. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Halliburton, the pass to Person. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. It's Davis with the drive. Here's Mashburn. Off target from 3-point range. Indiana leading. And here's Halliburton. No points so far. Pass to Person. Screen by O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And offense. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the three.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Person's shot is good.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Picked by Williamson. Davis goes in. From deep. Williamson, no good. Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Here's Person. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Pure from three-point range. Mashburn's got 25 points in the game.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Just 5 on the clock. Person, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Paul passes to Davis. Davis probing. Shot from 16. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Knocks down the trifecta.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Indiana leading by 5. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Person. Outside O'Neal. He launches. Oh, the shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Williamson. Oh, he can't jam it home. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Paul. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Paul against Halliburton. For 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
It's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Sabonis draws the double. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Clock at 6. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Pelicans trail by 4. From downtown, it's money from deep.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Sabonis with a screen on Davis. And they call an illegal screen here.
He just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Here's Paul. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. 5 on the clock. 20 feet away and no problem. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Lets it go from 11. Williamson with a rebound. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's the floater. Chris Paul. Money from 3.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
So the first of 3 is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. He makes the second free throw. And that brings him within 2 here. And And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the gap to 1.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a 1-possession game.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Halliburton against Paul. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. The Pelicans call timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Stripped away. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
The Pelicans call timeout. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Davis fires. Misses the 3. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat.
So
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. New York moving the ball around. Here's Houston. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. Shot on the wing. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Houston can't get it to go. The Lakers on offense. James left side. O'Neal and the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And that one's good. Brunson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here's West for 3. They get it back. And a wide open look for James. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, the deep bomb from LeBron, who makes that shot look effortless.
Houston, the pass to Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar outside. No good on the triple. Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. That one good for 2.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
It's stolen by Anthony. Houston, the pass to Carmelo, and stolen by LeBron. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Reed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Houston. Hasn't made one yet.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. Johnson wide open. He fires. And he's good on the 3-ball. Johnson's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Houston, and he drives in, takes it off the glass.
Come on now, that's easy money.
So here is West. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's West. He has 7. Back to LeBron. And foul on the... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
The previous play is under review.
Use up technology. We've seen replay.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Well, now, the challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Here's Houston. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron and at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Brunson outside. Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. From the baseline. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. He takes it in, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. O'Neal kicks to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Here's Houston. There's the drive.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
And here's West on the arc. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Reed the pass to Brunson. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's West with the drive. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. No scoring in this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. Shot clock at 5 from 12 feet out. The shot's good. And it's an 11-point Laker lead.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron James on the wing. And LeBron throws it down.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Chalk up 2 there. Anthony's got 6.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Los Angeles leading by 11. West passes to O'Neal, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Patrick Ewing.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
New York takes timeout.
shooting two.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Knicks trail by 13. Reed kicks to Brunson. Anthony, no one around. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. O'Neal a screen on Reed. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got himself on the board with 3 there. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Lakers leading by 11. Johnson outside. Over Brunson. And again, it's the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson up top. He's got 7. And Shaq with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
West with a wide open look. And the Lakers check on 2 more.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And so we wrap up the first half. Lakers lead by 14. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection. It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer knocks down the 3-ball. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Johnson with the block. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Anthony looking it over. It's blocked by Shaq. And then Ewing with the jam. Lakers leading by 16. Johnson left side. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Baseline try. Again, the Lakers.
There aren't a lot of ways to slow up LeBron James in the pick and roll. Even if you defend it perfectly, he can find a way to score.
Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson covering. And here's Johnson outside. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th assist in this one. Reed misses. And here are the Lakers. They're on an 11-2 run. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. West with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here. That free throw good from West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
LeBron kicks it to West for three. Good work defensively by Anthony. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
West outside. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Here's Houston. James covered. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Ewing against Abdul-Jabbar. And the wing jumper offline. Knicks trail by 18. Reed the pass to Carmelo. Some nice passing by New York here. From down in the low post, it goes. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter. West outside. Pass to Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Good. Ewing's got 6.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West. James looking it over. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 16 points for him.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
West gets the bucket.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
The three from Johnson, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their work from beyond the arc has been a... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with a tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Houston, the pass to Brunson.
Yeah, man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Anthony. Over LeBron.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
And it's West in the corner. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers leading by 17. James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Johnson from outside. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal a screen on Reed. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Ewing the pass to Brunson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Anthony down low. Covered by LeBron.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters. Count it! It's amazing LeBron draws so much attention in pick-and-roll situations, but always looking to give it up to a teammate.
Anthony against James.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the first one drops.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
West with the ball. Here's Johnson. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Buries the jumper.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
West with the steal. James outside. Puts up a 3. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
That does not go. Knicks trail by 16. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. He gets it to go.
Anthony. Defensive foul. LeBron James.
Anthony, no good on the free throw. Lakers leading by 14. LeBron outside. Now Johnson. Pocket 6. And that one is good.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Yeah, that goes in. So it's the Lakers now. 22 is their biggest lead. James, a three-pointer. Good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar fires. No good from 3. Here's Houston. James defending. The shot misses. He'll put it up there. That's good. So it's lost in.
so off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Shooting for New York.
And so he hits both. Johnson with it. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. And the basket by West.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's West. And it's off from three-point range. And the Knicks with possession. Anthony, the pass to Houston. Back to Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And the Knicks with the possession here. The Lakers getting their last shot to go.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. They get it back. Ewing. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Anthony. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
From deep, Johnson. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, the tenacity of LeBron James, unreal.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And the Lakers have possession. They trail by one. Fades. And the basket by West. West has got 5 now. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Anthony outside. He takes it in. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On target from range. He has 7.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Brunson, nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Out to James. 1:03 left in the first quarter here. Fires top of the key. The shot, no good.
That wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Houston. No good there. Some solid defense from James. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's West, and he jams it home with authority.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Anthony. Banked it in off the glass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Now here's Johnson. He's scoreless. Pass to West. He gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the shooting guard position. Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. Anthony with a bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Brunson against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Goes back up. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. He has 7. James outside. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Take it away. Houston passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Johnson with a bucket. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Anthony. 13 points in the game. Over James. Anthony misses. So it's Los Angeles now. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. West misses.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Reed.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
And he drives in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And rejected. James finds Johnson. From deep three-point range. 1:36 left in the first half of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Fires from 14. Again, Los Angeles.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Knicks trail by 4. Now Anthony. He's got 13. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Now here's Johnson. He's got 9.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here's Johnson. And he banks in the layup. Johnson's got 11 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
To the middle. Intercepted.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Back to Anthony. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on LeBron James. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Oh, it's stolen away. Fires from deep. It doesn't go for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Anthony. Oh, a special move before that shot. Anthony's got 22 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Pass to West. Here's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. West has got 12 points in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 17-foot shot on the way, and the basket by West. He's got 14.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Brunson passes to Reed. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West.
New York foul. Second personal foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's West. He's got 14. Just 3 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. And he gets the bucket. He's got 24.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
There's the 3. And the basket by West.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Pass to James. Outside Johnson. Drives to the hoop. 5 on the clock. Sinks the tray. West has got 20 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. And the Lakers hit again.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Here's West. Given 23. Oh, ripped away. Fast break, New York. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. And Los Angeles, another three.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Pass to Ewing. For three, Anthony sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Anthony. 27 points for him. And a nice finish on the layup. Anthony's got 11 in the second half.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with a three. Knicks trail by 6. To the left wing. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check.
The previous play is under
before
review.
we go to the fourth.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can argue against replay.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Lakers on top, leading by a point. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Johnson with a bucket. And the Lakers lead by 1. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Now here's Reed. Tightly guarded. The kick out to Brunson. Reed. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's West. 6 to shoot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot's good. And it's a 3-point Laker lead.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Anthony. And the layup is good off the glass. Anthony's got 13 in the second half.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. It's Johnson with a drive. The putback. Anthony up top. Check by James. Anthony misses.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Johnson against Brunson. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Anthony. Yes, sir. Bank it in the layup.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Lakers trail by 3. That one's in there.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them.
Oh, flying high.
Unreal.
Throwing it down.
That's just incredible.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Now Anthony. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough pick there.
Well, didn't sink them all, but at least that puts them in front.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Shoots a three, and he nails it.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the play.
Brunson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson fires. The free ball is down.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Here's West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries from 19. Oh, it misses. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beyond the arc. Oh, he can't hit it. Here are the Lakers now. They're on an 11-3 run. That's all. Driving in. Oh! Wow! Jams it home! The triple drops. So it's a narrow victory for the...
Just can't let you know. can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. From deep LeBron, the Knicks pull it in. Reed with it. Fires from the wing. Bank shot. No good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now, here is Reed after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Here's Brunson. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Johnson kicks it to West. And again, no good by the Lakers. And here are the Knicks. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Houston. A three-pointer off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
No wonder James as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. James has got his second basket of the night.
Oh, you gotta run LeBron off the ball there.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks. The three from Anthony, rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Johnson kicks it to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Low block shot. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Reed. Here's Houston. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Lakers leading by 3. West outside.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And Jerry West throws it down.
And
credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Johnson. Count that one. Johnson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. And here's West from the arc. Knicks trail by 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's James.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in. Climb that ladder.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Anthony with room to shoot. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Johnson attacking. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And here is West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The fader. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. And it's Houston at the 2. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson outside. That one goes in. Johnson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. Johnson's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Anthony taking his time here. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Really left alone that time. Reed's got 5.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
From deep, James cooking from deep.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
From deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Right side, O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Reed misses. Lakers leading by 8. West kicks to Johnson. Now West. With the drive, and Jerry West throws it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Johnson dishes to LeBron. 6 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's O'Neal. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Knicks trail by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Brunson outside. There it is. Brunson with the deep shot.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar atop the key. Out to West. A three. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Pass to Houston. It's Reed, high post. And he gets it to go from the high post. Now just a 5-point Laker lead. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. In the corner, it's James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
A big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. There's the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. James left side. James. Oh, LeBron does it again.
And once LeBron finds a crack in the defense, he is off and running. What hustle from King James.
Right wing. Here's Reed. Another three for New York.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the steal. That was pretty close. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in its shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. Here's Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by West. They push it up 4 on 3. O'Neal inside. Kicks it out to James. On the wing, Johnson. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's James. 15 points in the game. And Jerry West throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Johnson against Brunson. Outside Anthony. To Brunson. Reed a screen on Johnson. Clock at 4. And here's Brunson outside. Great tee that time from Johnson. Outside, James. Back to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And they get it. Here's Houston. Out to Brunson. Drops in the tray. Brunson's got 14 points for the game.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Knicks trail by 6. Here he goes. West with the steal. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. Just 5 on the clock. For the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 10.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Ball's knocked loose. Reed a screen on West. Houston the pass to Brunson. And the Knicks good for 2.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Magic driving in. They double team Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Houston. Defended by West. Pass to Ewing. Brunson scanning the floor. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Now James. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Now Anthony defending. It's West with the drive.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Beyond the arc. Reed misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now here's West. 12 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Abdul-Jabbar outside. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. And it's an 11-point Laker lead. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead. They fit. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Oh, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
And it's West missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
It's West with the drive.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Brunson, good.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
The 3 from Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Amari Stoudemire is checked in for Ewing. DeBusschere comes in for Reed. And King subbed in for Anthony. Back to West. Shoots over Brunson. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. And now it's a 12-point Laker lead. Here's Houston, defended by West. DeBusschere against James. Takes advantage. That J is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Well, very few things on a basketball court are as pretty as a well-placed finger roll.
The long shot, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 11-point game. O'Neal here for the rebound. .153 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he commits the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So for the Knicks, Reed is checked in for DeBusschere. Anthony comes in for King. And it's Frazier in for Jalen Brunson. That one misses.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Stoudemire outside. Frazier against Johnson. Trying again. Good work there as it goes down.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul.
It's the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
At the line for Los Angeles, Magic.
And Johnson drops them both. Outside Anthony. Stoudemire setting the pick for Anthony. And taken away by Magic. West, right side. Johnson outside. Jacks up a three. Down he goes for three.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Launches it, and down goes the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Knocks down the three.
You can count on Stoudemire finding the open man.
And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. The response triple answers back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
For three, drained from outside. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
We'll be right back.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Nowitzki missing.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Iverson passes to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Blackman. They set the pick. Inside. And he takes the feed in. Stride and slams it home.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Here's English. Jacks up a three. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic into the lane. Here's Aguirre. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to English. Fires from the wing. Drained it for 2 points. English has got his second basket on the night.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Lever passes to Iverson. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Blackman, no good. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's English. He's got 5. Pass to Iverson. Just 5 to shoot to the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Into the lane. Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Boy, Iverson's so stubborn and competitive offensively, forcing that shot through even while taking the foul.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Off the mark there with a 3. Oh, got a piece of it. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Iverson. Offensive rebound. Jokic passes to Anthony. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Pass to English. Takes the three. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic passes to Blackman. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
English passes to Jokic, and it's rejected. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by just 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Nice shot by Lever. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Aguirre from 13 feet. Down it goes.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Iverson passes to English. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Dallas ball.
An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
Knocks it loose. Deflected.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Oh, Luka, too much inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
English passes to Lever. Over Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's gotten 4 this quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Baseline try. And that one comes up a bit short. Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. From deep three-point land. Out to Anthony. From outside the arc. Offensive board. Jokic. There's the block.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Out to the wing. Here's English. Give it made. Pass to Lever. Shot clock at 5. Here's English from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Doncic with it. Here's Aguirre. Connects from downtown. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
And Denver has possession. Here's Lever. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's Luka. Nice move. 1:25 left to play in the half. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's English. He buries it from 3. English has got 11. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here are the Nuggets. It's Jokic, high post. Yet to see a basket. Here's English. Shot clock at 6. Right wing. Here's Iverson. Off target from outside. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Donaldson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 6.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
With the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making the statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Here's Blackman. To the inside, and that one is hammered home. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Iverson. Anthony outside. The 3 is up. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's English. 11 points in the game. Clock is at 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. It's tipped. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Anthony outside. And again, Denver no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Blackman driving in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Wing shot on the way. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Maguire can't hit. The Nuggets trail. Here's English. And the 3 off target. And here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist of the night.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Here's Anthony. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Aguirre. 7 points in the game. Driving to the basket. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
There's a screen by Anthony. English passes to Anthony. Oh, he picked him clean. Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the long J. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
English, that's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. Jokic is doubled. Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Doncic. There's the steal. Here's English. 14 points for him. Jokic passes to Anthony. All sorts of time. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Nowitzki. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
And Nowitzki doesn't shy away from contact now. He's experienced and he's clever at finding ways to score around and through the defense.
Pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Just 4 to shoot for the tie. They get it again. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Here's Blackman.
Oh, man.
Oh,
punch that was.
Bad intentions. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd. And again, it's Denver missing. That one is off. It'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Dallas on top, leading by 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic passes to Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 8 assists in the game.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Out left to the wing. Here's Iverson. And another 3 for Denver.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Iverson. Tipped. And stolen by Jokic. To the middle. Anthony right side to tie it up. And again, it's Denver converting.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Luka like a bull in there.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Here's Lever, and he lays it up and in. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. Nice. Good.
It's good from beyond the arc.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic, the screen. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. They trail by 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Doncic. And there's the screen. Flushes it down with both hands.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Can't get the 3. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Wide open. Yes, sir.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Doncic. Jacks up a 3.
Excellent defense that time from Lever, using his quickness to stay draped all over his guy.
To take the lead. Cash from downtown.
Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. With a teardrop. Whoa, some artistry there from Doncic.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Nowitzki, what an offensive force he can be.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Here's Jokic. Anthony outside. 5 on the clock. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Mavericks call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Here's Aguirre. No one near him. No.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands.
changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here is Aguirre. Following the miss by Jokic. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And then Lever with the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, English. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And stolen by Iverson. First quarter, just over a minute played. Takes the 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Jokic a screen. The Nuggets with another miss. Now the Mavericks with it. They double-team Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. And the 3 ball is good.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Now here's Lever. Now Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. Nowitzki with the rebound. Lever with the steal. Tries to get it to Doncic and does. Moving it up. Here's Donaldson.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even question mark. To halt the run, and another miss by Denver.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Blackman.
2 minutes.
Driving in. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nowitzki against Anthony to the paint. And stolen by Aguirre. Got a piece of it. Lever with the steal. To the left wing. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Outside, Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. Poke loose. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Iverson outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screw.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now here's Lever. The tray. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Lever from long range, and so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Lever is out there with Iverson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Iverson gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever kicks to Anthony. And he can't bank that one in. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here is Aguirre. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Doncic against Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And here's Iverson outside. And it's Jokic missing.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Aguirre, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
To the inside. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman into the lane.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Knocked loose. The Nuggets trail by 9. The 3 from Iverson. Oh, Iverson from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. And then Lever with the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
English brings the double team. Here's a Aguirre pass to Blackman. From outside the arc, English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Now English.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
A 3 from Iverson, and again Denver with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Doncic outside. Back to Aguirre. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And one more thing they've done well tonight, they've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
Back to Lever. 5 to shoot. Here's Iverson. A miss that time would have put him up.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nowitzki. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Inside. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Dallas again turning it over. Six seconds left in the first half. And here's Iverson outside. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jokic, and he uses the glass on the layup. Jokic has got the lead up to 3 now for Denver.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Aguirre passes to Black. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lever against Doncic. Lever with the steal. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. On the wing, Iverson. He's got 14. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Doncic left side. Pass to Donaldson. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
They set the pick. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 6 points. Pass to Iverson. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside. Iverson's got the lead. Back up to 5 now for Denver. Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Anthony kicks to Lever. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. He has 7.
And this is how we want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Iverson left side. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And Iverson, the master of the and one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
1:39 left to play in the third. Here's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
For 3, and it's Iverson missing. Mavericks trail by 9. Takes it inside. Aguirre, good.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The 3 from Iverson. Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Blackman, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Pass to Anthony. Back to Lever. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Nowitzki outside. Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. That 3 off the mark. Denver leading by 4. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Oh! How about that slam?
Whoa! And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Outside, Aguirre. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson. There's the triple. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Outside, Aguirre. Goes back up. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Lever. Jokic draws the double. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Aguirre out to the right wing. Nowitzki outside. Iverson outside. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. English in the corner. Drives to the hoop, and the jam by English.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Acquire. Rebound by the Nuggets. Iverson outside. Picked by Anthony from deep. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. It's English with the drive.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Puts it right back up and in.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Lever against Doncic. Doncic with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
That shot, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Off target from outside.
That is not the shot they needed there. You've got to work it around and get a better look.
And here is Lever. Anthony, he drills the 3.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And it's out of bounds. He's touched by Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 11. Now Iverson takes the 3. That's off. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, what a finish.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Iverson outside. Fires the 3. And it misses. Here are the Mavericks now. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Layup, no good. And that one is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Anthony knocks down the 3.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Launches from deep. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Pass to Aguirre. Fires the 3. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Iverson. To the wing, right side. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Lever. That 3's off the mark. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's Iverson. Drains the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
To the paint. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
And Dallas with possession. They trail by 1. A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack the confidence.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver converting.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Pass to Blackman. Here's the 3. No good on the shot. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. Out to the right wing. Here's English. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Doncic. Releases from the wing and drills it. Doncic has got 5.
Well, you use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick-and-roll game.
Out to Anthony. Lever passes to Iverson. Anthony outside. From outside, off the mark. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Yep, that one goes. 10 points for him. Here's Doncic. He's got 5. Pass to Blackman from behind the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Inside. Stolen. Mashburn, the pass to Nowitzki. A deep 3. Rebounded by Denver. Deflects the pass. And here's Doncic outside. Here's Mashburn. The 3 ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Lever passes to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Count it.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
The Mavericks leading. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Nowitzki. There's a screen. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Lever. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Dallas on top, leading by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. Pass to Iverson. Tries the spin move. Anthony outside. Lever passes to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Lever's got 8.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
No problems knocking that one down.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. 4-3. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 3. They set a pick, and here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Iverson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Well-designed inbounds play. It's an art.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. To the right side. Here's Mashburn. He drops it from range. Mashburn's gotten his second bucket on the night. Nuggets trail by 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Goes up on the wing. And again, it's Dallas. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. Give him 8. Pass to Iverson. Tipped. From the arc. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Blackman from downtown. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. And another miss by Denver.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
2 minutes.
Here's Mashburn. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. Mashburn's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Pass to Iverson. The 3 is up. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Donaldson. On the break. Here's English. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Here's Blackman. Kept alive. Nowitzki. Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Mashburn's got 8 points here in the quarter. 51 seconds left in the second period. Here's Iverson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Here's Iverson. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Iverson. 18 points for him. 4 seconds left. The shot off that time. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Buzzer beater!
Woo! Wow. As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
And that concludes the first half. Mavericks ahead, up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Yes, it's good. Lever's got 10 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Iverson. On the table. Oh, hey! How about that?
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Mashburn. 11 points in the game. Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Launches a 3. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 7. He takes it in. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
Pass to Iverson. Denver moving it around. Launches it. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. Here's English. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Dallas with it. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The Mavericks leading. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Denver. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Knocks down the triple. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Iverson. And another three for Denver.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Doncic outside. Cash money from 16 feet away. Doncic has got 9.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Give him 23. Pulls up. Three-pointer. Can't get it to drop. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Stolen by Jokic. Deflected. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Pass to Iverson. Out to the right wing. Here's English. No good with the triple.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Pass to English to end the run. Now here's Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic muscles it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Takes it inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
What if it goes? And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Make no mistake, that's a big time.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Mavericks on top, they're up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in its shooting guard position.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Mashburn. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Nuggets trail. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
A good look from Doncic. Gets an open look and hits it.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Pass to Iverson. And he hits it to tie the game. Iverson's got 14 points here in the second half.
And And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pass to Iverson. To take the lead. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Lots of room. Yes! Locked in on the J. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Denver?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Just in time with the putback.
Impeccable timing for Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Doncic. Lets it go from 14, and the basket is good.
Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
For three. Can't get it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Outside Anthony. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Now here's Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Jokic with a rebound and the putback.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Jokic pulls it down. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
They set the pick. Shoots it. It falls. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Mavericks call timeout. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
Allie, thank you. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
From downtown. Both hands there for a little extra.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there.
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Dallas moving around.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Kept alive, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Out of bounds, Denver takes possession. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Out to Anthony. Shoots at the tip. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Aguirre, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Picked by Anthony from deep. Iverson.
Well, that's why he's out there, using his size in the paint.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. English on the wing. Aguirre covering from 18 feet away. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. English with a screen on Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Precise delivery on the pass. led him perfect.
Lever dishes to Anthony. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Iverson gets the bucket.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And so it's Dallas with him after the missed three from Allen Iverson.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Aguirre, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Aguirre's got his second basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And so here is Dallas after the miss from Allen Iverson. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires off target with his three.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. There's Lever with the three. Here's Dallas. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Anthony. No good on the three.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Iverson. And Lever has it in the corner. No good on the shot.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Dallas, no good that time either. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. They trail by 6. Here's Iverson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
The three for Doncic. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on them.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Doncic. He has yet to score. Clock at 6. On the wing, Doncic. Misses the three. The Nuggets trail. Outside, English. Allen Iverson on the wing. There's the three. Offensive rebound. Outside for Lever. Doncic with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the night here. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now, here's English. Deep two from Anthony. Nice shot from the wing. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities. Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. The Nuggets trail by 4. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Iverson outside. English against Aguirre. English passes to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Oh my goodness.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Aguirre got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's English. Kicks it out to Iverson. Jokic a screen. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Aguirre to the middle, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Lever finds Anthony. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, Aguirre. To the wing right side. Nowitzki with the screen on Jokic. Such a wide open look. Blackman's got 12.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Nowitzki, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Doncic gets it to go inside.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Down low, knocked away. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Over Lever, and Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top, up 4, and we'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Dallas leading by 4. Lever is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And English kicks to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Aguirre grabs the miss. Here are the Mavericks now. To the paint. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 4 points at the basket from Lever. Doncic against Lever. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got 6.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Anthony. Drains it from 17 feet out.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
The Nuggets trail by 4. English the pass to Lever. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. And there's another one for the Nuggets. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Blackman. Iverson covered in the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Nowitzki a screen. Blackman the pass to Nowitzki. No good on that one. Good defense by Jokic. Lever taking his time here. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Mavericks leading. Pass to Blackman. No good on the dribble. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. English outside. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got his second bucket tonight.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Power down as the whistle blows. A three-point play chance.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Dallas shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Out to Anthony. Here's the three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Doncic passes to Black. A three-pointer, no good. Denver in the lead. And here's Anthony for 3. Connects from three-point range. Anthony's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Iverson kicks to Jokic. Outside Anthony. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Donaldson.
Oh, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
A tight game here in Denver. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Iverson dishes to English. The 15-footer. Back to Iverson. For the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And stolen by Iverson. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll return shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas, McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise and a competitive.
Stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, the game continues on.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Lever against Doncic. The kick out to English. To the inside. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Comes up empty down low.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And the jam by English.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. It's English with the drive. Iverson, and it's good assisting on the play was English. English has got his fourth assist in this one. English against Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And then not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Lever from long range. A three-pointer is right on target. And it's a 12-point Denver lead.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Anthony against Nowitzki. And he banks the layup in.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
English outside. Knocks it loose. Doncic with the steal. And here's the fast break. And they get it back. And it's sent back by Jokic. Now Iverson. From outside. And there's the three.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Iverson, it's good.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
The shot's good from Weaver.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Here's Doncic. Good. Some old school moves in the post.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Anthony fires. That's in there. Weaver with the assist. Anthony's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Weaver against Doncic. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Back to English. Over Aguirre, and it's Denver scoring again.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Anthony. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so here is Dallas. Let's lose a three. Doncic jacks up a three. Jokic with the rebound. Now Iverson. And he misses the J. So it's the Nuggets.